Hello. I was expecting this to be somewhere else, so it's fine. All right, back on KOTOR. First, welcome back, Big Smoke. So many lightsabers. You get none, girl. I'm not even gonna level you up. I'm gonna put you back on the ship. I didn't invite you. Spooky old lady. Alright, let's see if there's any loot from this battle that we did last night. No. Alright. Dang, this place is different. That's kind of cool. I like seeing places updated.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that.
Whoa, was one of her teeth moving?
I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning.
Well, she got a square in her mouth, like a cube.
Know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
The end. I hope so. You've played this before, haven't you? I forget.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path.
No, okay, the first
Vaklu's
one.
forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
You're joking. Love this game. Hey, there's the mask I used in the first game. We got the A team on this mission. Woo, I'm moving fast. Finally got a second saber. I got so many sabers. Look. Look. She's useful. How? I think I'm around level 20. Yeah. And I could level up, but I'm saving it in case I need it. But I think I'm just going to walk through and destroy everybody. Oh, she boosted this.
The royalists in the bunker are contained.
Darth Nihilus is the goat. He's about to get whacked.
Here, men attack.
What army? A little overpowered. I wasn't even trying for it. Like, I shouldn't be that strong. Stop boosting me. I don't need it. It makes the game blurry. What's the hack? Not leveling up again. It's been years. So, if you get in trouble and you've got a level up ready, like if your health gets low, you can just stop and then level up and you get full health back by leveling up. So that's why I tend to You'll often see me with a level up ready to go, because I can use it to save myself in a bad situation. I wish we had KOTOR, but he was on the B team, which he was super clutch on the B team. I should have ran with that guy more. If I do ever play this game again, he's going with me. Do I know the lightsaber duplication glitch? Sorry, no, I don't. I didn't do any research on this game whatsoever. I don't know anything.
That traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith. And somehow even the beasts follow them.
I do know the infinite XP glitch now, but I didn't use it.
We were outnumbered. We've got to get to the royal palace.
My guy that normally punches shields down for me is on another planet, so do you want to, like, open the shield for me? What up? How's it going? Just got started for the day.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts. The beasts have gone mad and attacked on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
I'm gonna go through all your stuff real fast. How do you think the Halo remake looks? It looks awesome. Are you doing a light side, do a dark side run? I don't really have a plan, but I'm pretty light side. I feel like I'm nearish the end. I don't think I'm gonna suddenly take a big drop and not be light side anymore. I'm just gonna customize this one. I think the Halo remake looks incredible. The new missions look super fun. I'm excited for flying in space. There's a little space mission, reminds me of Reach. That seems super cool. You're right, I didn't. You're right, I didn't. God, I hate the way this works. There you go. Made good progress. Yep. Finally played KOTOR 2 to completion for the first time about 5 years ago. This is my first time playing through it. Incredible game. That's awesome. Hand-to-hand guy only from this planet. I'm talking about Bo, however you say his name. I think it's Bao. Confused always.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
It's inconvenient at best.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, man!
Easy mode? What do you mean easy mode? I am back. Force Storm. Oh yeah. Force Storm is nice. Okay.
I hear you.
Do nothing. All the support is too much. You're making me run when I don't want to run. Made it through the tomb. Do you feel OP now? Yes, now that I have my guy back, yeah, I do.
I repeat, the palace has been...
Let me switch weapons. Okay. Oh, this sounds fun. The graphics are superb. You guys don't want to take a run at me? Come on. Here they come. Get wrecked. Triple kill. That was easy. I guess that makes this whole section easier now. This is why I don't want to play turn-based games. You're a starfighter? Yeah. I got aim.
Taking the palace. How much longer must I wait?
The beasts
You should see me play Rogue Squadron.
The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now.
Need to see that. I'll replay it again someday. I have played it on stream. It was so fun. That's one of my favorite Star Wars games. Want to see me play every squadron? I do need to play Rogue Squadron. That'll be fun. Or not Rogue Squadron, but Squadrons. Just Squadrons. I gotta do TIE Fighter. I gotta do a bunch of Star Wars games for sure. We're gonna get through them. We're gonna play them all.
Somehow even the beasts
Maybe. We're gonna try.
The Queen held the Skyram checkpoint as long as we could. We were outnumbered. We've got to get...
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Hey, hell yeah. KOTOR 2. Yep. Should get force confusion. All right. I can look into that. Let's be nice. Let's just knock them all down. All right. The learning curve for flying and firing projectiles is steep. I've been doing it for a while.
We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Xbox, yes. Learning curve for you is steeper. You guys want to open that door?
Run! Run!
Like a true Jedi. Jeff. All right. I don't think you're as funny as you think you are, especially spam in chat. We'll just do this. Why don't you go think about what you did? Got some spam. Yeah, he's gone. Maybe next time, you know, just join the conversation.
I hear you.
And a force speed with that guy. He's gone, as in he can't speak anymore. He might still be around. Maybe Bo's not here. I don't know what we're gonna do. This was so good when it first came out. Memories came flooding back. That's normally a good thing. 35 people here. Should have been here this morning. You lightsabered the field and it went away? We can try it. I know you were there, Josh. This guy don't quit. Can we get another Bodur down here? Drawing a blank. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's, can I swap? No. Yeah.
My life is yours.
Thought you could use a lightsaber on force fields? Apparently not. Let's see if we can try this terminal and see if we can find something here. Oop. Wouldn't it be great if we soft locked this game too because we don't have the right character with us? Didn't need it either. All right, everybody's telling me I'm going to be okay. I'm just a little nervous after the first game. Thank you for the follow.
I hope that you get...
I knew the General Vac.
Saving level for revives? Yes. Turret room? Was I not just in the turret room? Nothing in there.
That traitor Vaklu has the soldiers loyal to the Queen. We've got to get to the
Okay, I'm all in on going to the Royal Palace. How do we get there? Can't wait for Elder Scrolls Online and the Magicians. I'm excited for Halo, obviously. Is there a console in the armory? I didn't see one. Nope. Gears looks cool too. Yeah, I'll probably try Gears. I'm excited for Control, Resonant. I'm excited for Fable. I'm excited for Destroy All Monsters Melee. don't think I can attack a console, but I'll try. No, it won't let me attack it.
The honor is mine. Yes.
For the follow. If I turn the handmaiden into a Jedi? No. I didn't make anybody change careers. Alright.
What is it?
It says I have to reload my save. It says it's just bugged. I should be able to poke it with a lightsaber. Alright. What are your thoughts compared to the first one?
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no...
Your
I like the
police
dialogue
agency
more.
said-
Alright, I'm gonna skip through this because we saw it already.
Even now,
Every man here.
There is hope.
I like the dialogue a lot more, but I'm kind of confused about the
Which
Sith's
message?
whole
What are
plan.
you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know.
This way! There are 2 force shields. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier.
But are you talking about
The forces
KOTOR
we're
1? Yeah.
encountering right now are their
What do you
rear
mean?
guard.
Am I talking about KOTOR 1? In this game, I don't know what the Sith's real plan is. Go away. Oh, you're still alive. And I don't need somebody to tell me. I need the game to tell me.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
I feel like the threat from Malik was a little bit more clear in the first game. OP a little bit.
Yes.
No, we don't want to talk. We don't want to talk. We don't want to talk. Glad you have an Xbox since Gears E-Day is exclusive for Xbox. I'm glad I have any console I could want to. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I'm waiting to see if there's a Zelda Switch 2. There's nothing I really have to play right now on the Switch 2. I want to play Mario Kart, but that's about it.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you.
I like how you can turn your teammates into Jedi in the first one. That's this one.
The beasts have gone. Please go to the.
Have they changed the
I don't think
access
you can
code to the
change
turret
many of them
tower?
in the first one.
I don't think they've had time. You two, follow the.
Oh, my loot was not as good this time. You turned Hanhar into a Sith.
My life is yours. My life is yours. I shall try.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack.
What is it?
That's really fun.
How may I serve?
The palace has been breached.
Can't wait for Star Wars Zero Company and pod racing. I'm excited for pod racing. I may check out Zero Company at some point, but that's not really my type of game. But I'll probably still play it. And we get to shoot down some ships again. This was fun, at least. Too far off. Woo. They fly in crazy patterns. Running right at me ain't smart. There we go, long shot. How am I the only one to play this? I've seen other people playing this. Already in a cockpit though, yeah. This is pod racing. I think pod racing is going to be better than the Squadrons game they had. I don't know. Squadrons was really fun. I wish more people played it. I keep saying I want to do a game night for Squadrons at some point, where I want to get people together and we try to shoot at each other in X-Wings and TIEs. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm trying to think about stuff I want to do, like, once this community gets filled out and we get more people, like, games we want to play together. We already do, like, Mortal Kombat night together. But I'm trying to think what else we could do. I'm going to want to play through Halo, like, Campaign Evolved, like, by myself for the first time. But I think some co-op campaigns with viewers might be fun.
Our plans go well, Toby, but we are
25 away from 4,000. Let's go. Battlefront 2 4v4. That could be fun too. Is that coming out soon?
As you command, General.
The Halo or the Racer? Which one? Halo? Yeah, in July. End of July.
Yes.
Yeah, Heroes versus Villains might be fun. I'm not very good at Battlefront 2.
Tail command, we need attack, men, attack.
Good summer for gaming. Yeah, good year for gaming. Honestly, we've got Halo, Gears of War, Star Wars Racing. She meant here in this one, or he meant this chat, this stream. Star Wars Racer, Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters Melee, and of course GTA is coming back, or GTA 6 is coming out. There's a lot of good stuff to look forward to this year.
One of Echo's slicers has control of the security grid. Keep their slicer has until we deal with it.
He's still alive.
I'll wake her up. I know. I feel bad waking her up. Why are you killing your own people?
Hold
Well, maybe those are my guys.
Those cowards will be dealt with.
You're funny. Hey, it worked. We didn't get locked up. Let's save it. Dark side move. Yeah, lightning is a dark side move. And I'm light side, so it cost me a little bit more energy to use, but it's well worth it.
My life is yours. I hear you.
Holy... Yep, you found your people. Welcome. Hello. What did I just get hit with?
Ahead is the
Hi.
throne room. We must get to... If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Thank you for the follow. 24 away from 4,000. That's insane. Thank you, guys.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
What's your favorite? Yours is
Shut the outer door
Dachshund.
now.
Probably Dantooine. Thank you for the follow. The hell is that thing?
The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is.
We're gonna do a dark run though. I'm gonna play some other games after this, so it'll probably be a long time before I come back to this game. Oh, I've got a huge backlog and a lot of games I want to play through on stream. So I normally do Star Wars games every Saturday, but since KOTOR 1 and 2, I kind of did them back to back since they're so long. And for May, I normally play stuff that I can get through in like 1 or 2 streams. So this has been a different experience. So I don't plan on replaying this as a dark side run next, but I may come back to it one day. But right now, I want to finish this game, and then I haven't decided which Star Wars game I'm going to play next or which regular game I'm going to play next. But I'm definitely excited to play more variety, because that's exactly what I like. Describe my my KOTOR 1 character. He was a soldier, then he was a guardian, and then he had a soul patch, and everybody said he looked like Fred Durst.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the royalists out of their home. Don't trust those Sith.
When he poked people with the lightsaber, they got hurt real bad.
Catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
My character in this one is a guardian, and then Jedi weapons master. Ooh, Sith mask. I bet I can't wear that. Correct. Dang, that sounded like it looked cool. Hey, you want to wear a Sith mask so we don't have to see your creepy face? No. Just a character who wanted to break stuff. I can get behind that. In like anytime I have played like MMOs, I tend to go for like tanky characters that can take a beating, so they can just stand there while they dish out damage. Got to make sure the saber don't touch the legs. You guys want to go again? Look at him healing! Like it's gonna help. Poke. I'm gonna loot this room. Osa's Keeper Robe. Alright, treasure in 4 corners. Crystal. Have you done the Dark Side Korriban glitch? Nope. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got Jedi Knight robes. I'm doubling my defense right now. Oh, it just adds like a little... I don't even like the way that looks as much. I like the way that looks. Add transmog. Dang, this one adds a bunch of stuff. The room with the hiss. I did go through there, yeah. Are you talking about where you can click on a body and keep them regenerating or keep them coming back to get infinite XP? Yeah. I didn't do that. I didn't sit there and level up a ton. Yeah, we went through there. We've been there. There's a force power that controls the hiss. Are you talking about the beast control? Yeah. No, I just killed them and then moved on. Force confusion, you can control people. So when you say control people, like what does that do? It just they switch to your side for a bit? Always thought you had to be dark side to use lightning? No. I am very light side. From what I understand, it cost me a little bit more force energy to use the lightning. But I have quite a few force points at this point, so I seem to be alright. I can spam it if I feel like it. It is kind of a cheat code. Push to your side, it can be OP if you use them on like a Sith Apprentice. For example, I got you. Stop making me go faster.
I hear you. Poison spirit through my body.
You could be aggressive. I don't care. Whatever. Just stop. I'll run when I want to run. Can somebody turn this alarm off? We don't need that.
I hear you.
Wish you could actually wear Revan's mask in KOTOR 1. It's weird that you can't. Nice try, Jedi. Okay. Wait till we find you, hacker.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
I forgot she had a red lightsaber. We should have given her a blue one at some point. I think one run of this game you do stealth and then force constitution and they all kill each other. Oh, that'd be pretty neat. Just wanted to blue ball you with the mask. Yeah, I don't really understand the reasoning for not letting you have it. Ooh, scary. All right, I guess we're going to go down this other hall. Hey, guys that work here that are supposed to defend the palace, don't do anything to help. It was real cool of you guys. That you're just going to stand there and let a stranger take care of this whole situation for you.
Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Who else crushed on Bastila back in the day? Everybody in my chat when I played the first game. That's who else. Do we have anybody with demolitions? You crushed on me back in the day? Just kidding.
How may I serve?
I don't know which part you're kidding about. Ah, whatever. Sus. Nah, this is normal behavior for Josh.
My life is yours.
Kip, that sounds familiar. This slicer's getting on my nerves.
Yes. How may I serve?
Troll, yeah. Everybody back up.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Reich. We need the override code for the palace shield.
Dude, you can hear them healing.
I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID. You know my post is the merchant port.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my... Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Has Bo Dur come out of the closet yet? Nope. Didn't know that was a thing. Dang, he nearly killed us. This whole fight was going on while that cutscene played. That's nice of them. Oh well. It sucks for you guys that you suck. Came out of the closet and into you. Alright, man. Whatever. They got free shots. It didn't help. Cool, we all blew up together. Is this canon? I don't believe it is anymore, no. The go-to droids are insanely strong. Not the actual character, but the ones inside of his ship. I remember them being a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this all got thrown out with when Disney bought Lucasfilm. None of this really counts as canon currently, but I think it's so far back it doesn't matter. Like in the timeline, like they could make it all canon again.
Salii alisto park norcha, lusni hacha batishit jort. Kavadumpa botenya, awan maderancha, you can most krun.
Get off the computer. What game is this? Knights, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. This is the only place you died in the game? That'd be elite if they did always like this game time storyline. They could. I don't know of anything with Disney that's gone back that far. They should make a Revan series with Jon Favreau. I don't know that he's... I don't know if he would be interested in that or what. You always like 2 more? Did you like 1 or 2 better? So far, I think I've enjoyed playing 2 more. I think, as of right now, the story was better in the first one. But I haven't finished the story on this one, so I'm kind of holding off on that to decide. Woot, Mortal Kombat? Wrong day. Tomorrow. Is this my first playthrough? Yes.
Kavadumpa, mo vendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chava kachuba. Sura Kavadumpa, mo vendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chava kachuba. Sura dachi.
First? Oh, I'm a precious baby? I don't think anybody's called me a precious baby in a long, long time. But thank you, I guess.
Kavadumpa, mo vendido chokeremi norta Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto sos. Yatuka.
you again.
Why are Twi'leks always dancers? Female Twi'leks are considered attractive to most races in Star Wars. Thank you for the controller. Appreciate it. And they're supposed to, like, most of them are graceful, so that's why they're graceful and people like to look at them. That's about it. Some Twi'leks were also, like, slaves. They kind of ended up in slavery. Just like Wookiees were. Like, certain planets were more likely to, I guess, be enslaved. Weird to think about. Hey, that's what I just said.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
I think Josh has got filtered then. You said the same thing. I figured that one was going to be a touchy one. Good old filter. I really hate that thing.
I hear
My
you.
life is yours.
I wanted to go in there. Oh well. Hey, you want to fight? No. You good? All right. You graduated from the University of Theed on Naboo. Isn't that where she went to school? You classmates?
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
Graduated the Sith Academy on Korriban. Those reunions must be awkward. Or lonely. Sith don't get along once they age up a little bit. We won't play this again. Just want to say Dark Side. If I play it again, it's going to be a long, long time. Very long reunions. Did we not just open the door?
What is it? My life is yours.
You could talk about alternate stuff. I'm not worried about it. I'll forget before I get to it. If we're gonna talk about dark side stuff, I'm okay with that. What's a good Star Wars game to start with? Something more recent. Can you give me what kind of games have you played? Like, or that you've enjoyed? So, like, shooters, action games, or give me like a couple of titles, and I can probably give you a better recommendation like that. Fallen Order is pretty good. That's probably going to be the recommendation, especially if you played any like Souls-like. Especially like Sekiro. It's like it's easier than Sekiro, but it's kind of similar with the parry and like stamina system. But if you want like flight sims, then it's going to be a different recommendation. So just yeah. Fallen Order. Fallen Order is amazing, and I do want to play that on stream soon. That's what I missed. I've played Fallen Order and Survivor. You also like Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed is good. I don't know if I would consider that modern since it's a 360 game. That's a little bit older. Have I played Outlaws? Yes, I have. It's all right. I haven't played it since they made a bunch of quality of life improvements. Like, I know they got rid of a lot of the sections where you had to sneak through. Like, you were forced to stealth. If you got caught, it was an instant game over and you had to reload. Now you can get caught and fight it out. And I didn't do everything in the game. I didn't do all the side quests. I want to check out some of the DLC for Outlaws. So I need to replay it. I'm probably going to play it on stream one day. It's not in my immediate queue, but I do want to look at it again just to see how it plays after all the updates. But at launch, it was honestly kind of a rough game. It was a little hard to get through. Battlefront 2 was good. Yeah, Battlefront 2 is great. Modern and classic. Somebody should write a book on what Tyler says you'd pay for it. Are we glitched again? Yeah, I know they've updated it a lot, and it's supposed to be better now, but at launch it was pretty rough. Squadrons is honestly really fun.
What is it? My life is yours.
Don't want to spoil Fallen Order, but when that, that is an amazing sequence. That's your next pick. Is it?
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wanima Bramtabanin Socho.
Did I like Skyrim? I did.
Kabadum Mo.
Red Dead. I also enjoyed Red Dead. Yeah.
I hear you. The honor is mine.
Bramtabanin Socho. Da come Jusmak. Yatuka Wan.
Thank you. Once you've got that code, the slicer's still logged into his account.
Bramtabanin. Yatuka.
Hopefully that did it. Doors don't seem to be opening anymore, though. Maybe the other side? We can go over there again.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else can do the job. This is the secondary security complex. There's a slicer at the primary who's causing trouble. Since Cadron isn't available, I've been coordinating the battles and the rest of ISIS. If this war isn't stopped soon, ISIS will take months to recover from the damage. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
What is it? How may I serve?
What? Why do we got to do this? Twice first number key exceeds its value by... What? Onderon is getting on my nerves. Yeah, that one didn't make any sense to me. I didn't feel like dealing with it. The power of Google. Yep.
What is it? How may I serve? I shall try. I have failed. I shall try. I have failed. I shall try. I shall try. I shall try. I have failed.
Still going. Open the...
I shall try. I have failed.
I'm gonna give up.
I shall try. I have failed. I shall try. I have failed. I shall try. I have failed. I shall try. I shall try. I shall try.
I'm your inspiration after Big Smoke. Thanks.
I shall try.
Thanks. Sub her out of the party. I can't. You can't sub anybody on this in this section of the game.
I hear you. The honor is mine.
You want cake? I'm sorry. It's not too late to go grab some.
My life is yours.
You can bake cookies. What kind of cookies do you normally make? Cinnabons with strawberry from Taco Bell. I haven't gotten those yet. I'm not a big strawberry person. I want to try the Grogu milkshake from Burger King before it goes away, but I keep forgetting about it. I'm probably going to end up missing it, and I'm going to be upset. Tried to get one the other day, but our Burger King was out of ice cream. Was it any good? You got all the collectible cups? Yo, I'm so mad. I only got one of them so far, but I'm super mad because in the UK they got metal, like, color changing cups. And here we just got plastic cups. I mean, the designs look all right, but color changing cups would be better.
My life is yours.
Gave all your sugar because he was your neighbor. Alright. We had a poop time at BK2. Yeah. That was the worst experience. Like I emailed, like...
So you're the Jedi, eh?
I emailed them. It was so bad.
Shadow we've intercepted is
It was that bad of an experience. Time to take your girl to London.
on the sky ramp?
That's an expensive trip
We need someone like you.
for some cups. Well, I've been to London twice. Brittany's also afraid of flying, so yeah. The only difference is they're color changing. At least they're color changing. Wait, hold on. Ours aren't color changing. What'd they do? Nah, so we did a mobile order, and, like, we go to pick it up, and the dude just, like, sticks his head out the window, hands us a bag, doesn't say a word to us. It's, like, completely sealed. Like, we had drinks. They put the drinks in the bag, and, like, he did not, like, I had ordered a milkshake, didn't give it, like, they didn't have it, and I was like, hey, I ordered a milkshake, and he was like, okay. I was like, it's not here. He's like, yeah, we don't have any. And I was like, you didn't tell us that, like, when we went to pick up the order or anything, and you're just gonna hand me my food and let me drive? Like, it was ridiculous. And he was just like, so what you want? Like, just didn't try to resolve the situation. It was, like, the worst. Yeah, he shut the door. Like, yeah, that's true, too. It took him a minute to come back, like, before we could even tell him, like, we were missing stuff. Worst Burger King experience I've ever had. Where's restaurant? Like, yeah. Like normally, like when they're missing something, they'll be like, "Hey, we're out of that. Is there something else you want, or do you want this?" Like make it all like. They'll try to make a suggestion. It was just, no, we don't have that. And he did not care that, like, you know, part of our order was missing.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer. After that, you have. Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room.
This is why you recommend buying self-recording meta glasses so you can send footage to corporate. Dude, I don't want to wear secret agent glasses all the time. This is exactly where you're at on your play. I don't know, the whole time you thought ours were color changing. Nope, just the UK got those. UK got metal color changing ones. We got plastic nothings. Like I said, they still look alright. Let's go back to the 80s where they would give us like these, like, they look like painted like glass cups that were really cool. Did anybody have those, or family have those? Like the Empire Strikes Back glasses from, I think they were from Burger King back in the day. He did say he was too busy to help us work in the drive-thru. You have everything? Nice. BK tried to pull a McDonald's and say their ice cream machine was broken. No! He didn't even do that. Like, he did after we, like, said, like, you know, we're missing stuff, but he didn't even try to say anything at first. He was just like, basically refused to talk to us until we're like, hey, I want like the rest of my order that I've paid for.
Will you just die already?
Get the treasure from the private chambers. The crystals, yeah.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The queen will be dead.
Until you saw your DoorDash driver eating your food in the driveway? Dang. Customer service has gone down everywhere. It's sad, honestly.
Watch out! I've lost
yeah,
control of the beast.
I mean, I think a lot of people lost a lot of social skills during the 2 years of COVID.
Into the throne room. The queen must die.
And I mean, I put myself in that boat too. I lost a lot of social skills as well. I lost patience for people. You still can't talk to people? I can talk to people, but I don't have quite the patience I once had. Whoa. Oh, okay. We can lose her. That's fine. Wish there was a drive-through cupcake place. That would be awesome. Do you actually have? I picked up Confusion. Do you really have a cupcake, like a drive-through cupcake place? Because that sounds awesome. Storm is OP, but oh well, works. I have Storm. They sell Magnolia cupcakes. I don't know what a Magnolia cupcake is. Or a cupcake place that was open at least. I miss Gigi's Cupcakes. Magnolia's a bakery. Oh, okay. I don't think we have one of those around here. Did you get filtered? I haven't seen a message from you in a second, Big Smoke. I can go back. It's possible I just missed it. Oh, about a DoorDash? Yeah, that was the last thing I saw. Gigi's Cupcake still around? Not where I live. I used to love a Gigi's Cupcake. New York Bakery. To her Force Storm as well. Big old cupcakes. Crumble is mint. I like crumble. But they're not, you know, they're just big cookies. It's not the greatest thing in the world. They're cinnamon squares, though. Oh my gosh, the cinnamon rolls. So good. Oh, the place that did the cake pops, the little cupcake place across from Mark's. Is that what you're talking about? Those were good. That's great, Yankee. This is a gaming channel. Please don't talk about religion in my chat. Like I don't let other people talk about religion either. Like no religion. We don't do politics or religion. We just do games here. This is just a fun thing. You're welcome to hang out and talk about games with us. They had little cupcakes, but yeah. Those were good. Food? Yeah, we can talk about food. That's fine. Everybody eats. That's not divisive. I don't like divisive topics. You can't talk about Taco Bell. Taco Bell's fine. I said no divisive topics, Brittany. Well, that's fine too. I don't care for pineapple on pizza. On Xbox Live, playing Halo 2, ranking 1. Oh, you're like rank 1 in what playlist? But I'm glad you got it working. Team Slayer. I'm somewhere in the 20s on Team Slayer. I need to work on getting that up higher. I want a 28 at least. Now I can play with the Force Confusion at some point. I'll try to confuse somebody.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
Dude, read the room.
Destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That.
I like how they're fighting while they're talking.
Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire.
I'm afraid what's about to be said after that comment. For dueling? No, I don't have any mods installed. You remember playing SWAT on Halo 4? You were a beast. I played that. Halo 4 is not my favorite one. SWAT is my favorite game type, though, across just about any Halo. But I'm all right at SWAT. Had to install a virtual machine on Mac for Fat Explorer. Yeah, you might need that. Using Windows to format the drives and to help you with everything makes that a lot easier. It's an implant. No, I don't have that. I thought it was a mod, but no, I don't think I have it. I don't remember seeing that. Trying to decide if you get the donuts things from Bonchon or mini cupcakes or powdered sugar to make stuff here. We did talk about funnel cake. Those donuts from Bonchon are so good, though.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
That's Obi-Wan kombucha? All right. All the Star Wars quotes, like the different lines. You'll find I'm full of surprises is like a Luke quote from his duel with Vader on Bespin. It's great. Didn't help. Just said stuff sounded good. I mean, if you want to run to Bonchon, we haven't had those in a minute. I wouldn't be mad at a donut from Bonchon.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly.
I'm scared to eat that down here. It's going to be messy, but I'd still do it. Say goodbye to your men! Bonk. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I guess it's too late for Too Good to Go.
Won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
This isn't any of my business.
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's
Is it possible to 100% this game without mods? You've never been able to figure out the go-to fuel one? I don't think it is. I don't know.
Aim, but you can't. This can't be.
You were just talking shit about how you were going to escape, and now you're mad you're getting executed instead? Like, you did this to yourself, my guy.
What is done
Enjoy.
is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Cadron. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Whatever's in her mouth is bothering me. Yeah, I don't know if you could 100% it either way.
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still.
A gift from your master, no doubt.
Because, you know, certain stuff locks you out of other stuff.
Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
This is why you don't get leveled ups, because you scheming too much, girl. A lot of these subplots are left as cliffhangers. That's unfortunate.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
Can I loot now?
The Queen has requested you stop.
Can I loot?
The Queen has requested talk with Master.
I'm not leaving.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
That's a shame. Makes sense why you could never seem to clear the journal, though. Yeah.
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing
Kept this guy alive. Yeah.
to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Fine would be so rigid. Most Jedi are.
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack. Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
I think something got filtered, because I don't see what you're correcting with the star. Sorry, I hate the filter. I hate it so much. I wish I could turn it off for you guys so we could just talk.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
I feel like the first game wants you to be dark, or light side, and the second game wants you to be dark. I mean, the second game is titled The Sith Lords. So, maybe? I mean, that I feel like the Sith Lords are probably like the bad guys, but, you know. Everybody's told me playing as a dark Jedi and a Sith Lord or whatever, using the dark side makes this game like ridiculously easy to just run through. I felt plenty powerful as a Jedi, so if you get more power on the dark side, yeah, I can see that. It's probably ridiculous.
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret conclave on KOTOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. The difficulties you surmounted to get here, you must have many questions. I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred
It's
here
pronounced
were concealed
Duxon?
in them. The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us. Not enough. I feel it is
Thought it was
something that
Daxon?
was born
Daxon?
from the wars
Whatever.
that have
Yeah,
sought the
I
Republic.
don't know.
The threat is
Pronouncing stuff is not my forte. Unless I hear it a few times.
We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War.
Pronunciation in Star Wars and other sci-fi can be rough.
What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come. They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them.
Okay.
But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's
Do what?
fall would have greater implications for
I didn't know if you were coming or going. I didn't know if you were already back or leaving. I was trying to figure that out. All right, see you in a minute.
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith. Whatever I can tell you, there was nothing else we could do. You defied the Count, but you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew. All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you've served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in it. I have thought of you since your trial. And there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be. Whatever I can tell you... That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
Aren't you the last one?
Whatever I can tell you, I will. Scattered, searching for you, going to places where you were our last hope. I think we all know that Vrook isn't easily swayed from his convictions, and his views on anyone who went to the Mandalorian Wars are low. Yes, at least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war. When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of KOTOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes.
W
like
game.
the one we felt from
It's
you
been
in
fun.
the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me,
Love
that
this
we had to
game.
find you.
Like the first one better
Couldn't
though.
pull you back from exile because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't
That
feel
seems
the
to be the
Force,
opinion of a lot of
we would just
people,
make
is they
you a
like the
target.
first one more.
I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here. The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
I like that everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I don't want to... nope.
Whatever I can tell you. There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers.
Your lightsabers are still on.
Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths.
Got 10k likes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Be with you.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I need
He was annoying to fight.
for all of your help.
Oh, you have to fight them all if you're dark side, won't you?
A debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must.
That's very different. That's kind of cool.
Take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
What's his name from Nar Shaddaa? That's the guy with like the handlebar mustache, right? All right. Mustache man. It is quite an impressive stash. She's gonna read yikes. I can't read all that. All right, we saved Onderon. That was a thing, man.
Welcome back from Onderon. How did you fare? That is good news. The universe tends toward unity and balance, and you served as its catalyst in Onderon.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
I'm so excited about the Handmaiden.
Yes? You may ask. I do not wish to speak.
Still don't have the influence. She's a baddie. Game's gonna get worse from here. You should HK. I can try. So I saw that it was possible. Now that Onderon is peaceful, we should be able to go back to Nar Shaddaa, talk to the Rhodian vendor, and she should be able to establish supply lines from there as well. And maybe she'll get some more parts. It's possible she'd get the parts for HK after that. We'll go talk to her. We'll try. I know where the cockpit is. Also, on Onderon, you can talk to the droid merchant. Don't know that I can for a little while. Yeah, it's off limits right now. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Did you run from the HK units as T3? I don't remember. I think I fought them, but I don't think I got what I needed from the loot, or I forgot to loot them, or something happened. I don't know. That was like... That feels like a whole lifetime ago. This game has been way longer than I expected. Yeah, I seem to remember fighting. I normally fight most stuff. might not be possible to fix them. Then that's kind of where we're in denial about. I kind of think that it might not be possible, but you know, I'm hoping we can still find a way. That was fast. I know. It's still fast. Is the combat in this game the same as the first one? It's pretty similar.
I thought these used to come in a 1-pack or a 3-pack, didn't they?
No, I don't remember a 3-pack.
It was 3.
Oh, you might be right. Oh, okay. Did she buy cake? She bought donuts. A little what?
With box, usually. Used to come in a box.
Ooh. Show you the goods? That sounds sus. I normally don't like to eat on stream, but a hot donut, I can't pass up a hot donut. Since you have lightning, yeah, you have mirror instead of Hanhart? Yeah. Or light side, you mean? I'm pretty sure I could have made the choices to get her either way. But I'm not certain.
Driving way too close. So when I went to turn, he honked his horn. And I'm like, you dipshit, you're too close to me. That's not my fault. You're about your own damn fault.
So,
I turned my blinker on.
you know, we were asking about the sensor. Did Brittany just get bleeped a bunch?
Oh, my bad.
Thanks. Why'd you slap it on the plate like that?
Did you feel good to have the slap on?
Stop! This is it. You've got the... Jesus. Everything's derailed. You have the adult stream. You play the child game of Fortnite and have the more adult stream than me. No censors would hurt. Yeah, since I don't use TikTok Studios for streaming, I don't think it's I don't think I can be censored. Thank you. Alright, here, you wanna see my Bonchon donut? It's a donut stick.
With frosting.
It's a big cinnamon twist.
Now you have to go.
Nope,
that's
nope,
so good.
nope, 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 nope. That thing wasn't censored on the screen. I'm gonna put the whole music on. I can't deal with you guys. Yeah, and my microphone is like right on my throat, so I'm sorry, guys. Where's the Rhodian? Where's she at? She was in one of the corners. There she is.
I want you to see him shoving that stick in his mouth.
Stop. I'm gonna pause my whole stream. No, he has a lot of armor now. I gotta do as the lady says. All right.
I do feel like the sugar stuff could have, like, I don't know, more sugar in it.
Mm-hmm.
There's more cream than sugar. But it's so good. It just, I don't know. I wanted an explosion of sugar, I guess.
Well, there's one HK thing. Oh, somebody asked me about this D package. I should get that, right? Well, it's cheap. All right, let's pick that up. I saw some new lightsaber crystals, too. Ooh, that one's expensive.
Yeah, do not make that joke.
What? The donut joke?
Yeah, do not make that joke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so funny, yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there. I remember the icing being a little sweeter.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. I think it was sweeter. They didn't put much sugar in this?
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to
Whatever. We're near the end of the game, right? Let's spend our money.
Need that D package IRL.
This is why I don't eat on stream. Nice crunch to it.
More of that cream,
Is anybody watching this as a VOD on YT later? I'm sorry. Just skip this part. Just skip forward like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. That was too much. What's my YouTube? It's right here.
All of his things are all under D. Tyler Gilmore, including the sites you shouldn't go to.
I can't. You can't be on my stream anymore.
I thought you wanted to play the new Halo together.
Yeah. I regret it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I swear I remember those being better before. They were still really good.
Yeah, it's still good. Alright, well that didn't help. She didn't get the rest of the stuff. Why is there a dead body over here? Out of line, but he's right. Alright. Should I be worried about this? Oh, he's just dead. He's drunk. Trying to run droid merchant. Yeah, but I can't go there yet. I did not, thank you. I actually had Burger King today. Hope you had a better experience.
I'm gonna leave now.
Could you grab me a dirty Mountain Dew?
You want a dirty? He wants his Mountain Dew full of cream too, y'all.
I regret every decision I've made for the past hour. She's funny. Yep. Hilarious. Don't tell her. She already thinks she's funny. We have multiple BKs in your area, so you have to deal with that employee. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that one's just like really close. Like that one's in walking distance. Saying that, assume that's your partner. We're not married. But close enough, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, still closed. Alright, let's go check out Dantooine. Try a different BK for the shake. That's my plan. I just got to remember to do it. This was your favorite game as a kid? Nice. 1 second. I got to step off the camera. 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. BK shakes are underrated. I don't know that I've ever had a milkshake from there. But I want to try one that's sugar cookie. Sugar cookie is like one of my favorite cookies. So, milkshake, like sugar cookie milkshake sounds incredible. You always wanted to play this? There's still plenty of options for it. It's pretty easy to acquire still. Those dirty Mountain Dews are gross. I like them, but I can understand. You know, they're very sweet. So I can understand some people don't like them. As Brittany said, they are creamy. So yeah, still lots of ways to try this game if you're interested in it. I'm trying to get back on track. I'm trying so hard. There's lots of ways to play the game. You can still get it on Steam, Switch, Xbox. Got an original copy on your Xbox 360. Yeah, if you got that, like if you still got a disc one, that'll work on a modern Xbox. Like it'll basically work in any Xbox. But there's also supposed to be remakes coming up. Worth playing still? I think so. Especially if you like RPGs. If you like a story-heavy RPG, if you like BioShock, you could definitely see like the origins of like those games, like Jade Empire, BioShock, Dragon's Age, in these two games. What class did I go with? Guardian and then Weapon Master. They made a gingerbread Mountain Dew once. Can't believe it made it in production. Yeah, that's crazy. They've had a lot of weird mystery flavors, like for Halloween and stuff. Some of those have been pretty good. Voodoo is good. I see a lot of people that like that one, and then what's the Midnight one? Isn't that one grape? I don't really like a grape drink. Yeah, it is grape. It's apparently very popular. I see people begging for it to come back like constantly on Mountain Dew's social media. They sell it like crazy when it's in. Yeah. I know a lot of people liked Livewire in my area, which is a orange drink, which Mountain Dew is already citrusy. But I never cared for Livewire. We don't. It's normally not available in my region. You like? All right.
I'm here. The honor is mine.
You like Tyler in your area? Impossible. Alright, weird. They need to remake this game? They are. Well, speaking of BK, everyone agrees the long mystery chicken sandwich is better than their actual filet. Thought the remake was canceled. So the initial remake was, I believe. So what was it? The remake was originally in development by Asper Studios. I think if I'm saying that right. I think they lost the rights or something happened. Saber is working on it now, if I remember right. And due to some court cases where some studio documents had to be released to the public, we know that they are working on the first and second game. Only the first one has been confirmed and announced, but those court documents show that they are also working on the Sith Lords remake. They've been in development hell for like 10 years. Yeah. And we don't know that, it's ever going to actually release. Somebody did come out and confirm a few months ago that it is still being actively worked on, though. So at least the first game is still in the works. But I suspect they're going to come out. I think they're very popular. Announcement of the remake was very big. And then there's a sequel coming up as well, Fate of the Old Republic, that was announced just a few months ago. So at the Game Awards, it was announced that Fate of the Old Republic is in development, and it's some of the original developers have come back to work on it. I think it's the same game director or writer or I forget what all people came back, but yeah. I should really have stuff like that queued up where I can show the director from the original. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something somebody important. I think they might have some of the original writers back too. I don't know all the team, and it's very early, I think. So I think we'll have to wait to see what else is going on from that. It may be a year or two before we get news on it.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. I still got some Jedi junk left. Certainly.
There's a few people from BioWare team came back to make the remake. Okay. Look forward to seeing it in 5 years from now. Yeah. Did I like the Star Wars Outlaw game? No. As a whole, no. I played it when it first came out, and it was in a pretty rough state. I need to revisit it and see if it's gotten better. Because I know that they have done a lot of work to improve it. So I'll go back to it at some point.
It's you again. I really hope the Jedi, but it's nice to see you.
It'd be the one next to the main building. All right.
It was all Tapelay's fault. We barely got in there. Then, before you know it, we were... I think I was the only one that mattered.
I may replay Outlaws and play it on stream at some point. I don't know. I say I want to play like every Star Wars game on stream before I like start repeating games. But I got a wide selection of Star Wars games to play. I'd like to get through as many of them as I can. Battlefront PvP. I did play Battlefront. I played classic Battlefront 2 on Xbox, and I've done the story and I've done PvP on my stream. I think. Maybe I didn't do PvP. I think I might have. Maybe I just did. No, I think I did. What was the other game? Jedi Academy on Xbox. I did PvP on that one night. There was a group of people playing it on Insignia, so I booted that up and played for a while. I think I won all of they were mostly just doing free-for-alls. I think I won them all, which was fun. Used to like the BK stackers. You could go up to 4 patties. Those 4 patties sounds like so much meat. It's about to get intense. This is not what I meant to do. Thought there was going to be a person over here. You played the Bounty Hunter, Django the Fett. Yeah, I played that. I played that recently. Did you play the remake of Battlefront? I have, but I haven't played it on stream yet. You remember this part? Well, I'm going to look for the merchant first. Is the merchant near this building or the other main building? The government one? Alright, so we got to walk back. Alright, well, let's run back over there before we get into trouble at the Jedi Enclave. There's different size burgers. The stackers are like Whopper Junior size, not the Whopper size. It's still too much meat. Going to hop on Battlefront 1. Which one? I wish they didn't title those games the same. Like the classic one. 10 guys has the best burger. Alright. OG. I haven't played that one in forever.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. Mercenaries didn't.
Hard to find a good lobby though. Yeah. Nah, I remember we checked this guy already. Control cluster. We need the chassis.
Terewana jung konata dela raguna tuna. Dai rinto run kavre kare papanala ranshinga. De rinto run to wakavre kwe Terewana jung konata dela raguna tuna. De rinto run to wakavre kwe
What explosives? I don't remember anybody inside the building selling anything. And not droid parts, at least. Alright, screw it. Sorry, HK. You might be sitting just unrepaired the whole game. We might be out of luck on that. It might be time to face that. And move on to the... I want to see what the Jedi Enclave's got going on anyway. It's Rodian that does, but you might... right, no, droid parts, yeah. I don't remember droid parts. Looking for HK-47 chassis. I believe that's on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah. Well, I can't get to where the HK-50s went down because that's locked off. And you know, after we do this Enclave, we'll take T3 and see if he can still get in there. But I haven't been able to find anybody that sells the droid chassis. Won't be able to do it after the Enclave. All right, we'll go now. I don't even think I'm going to use him, though. But I'll go do it just to say we did it. Never thought about trying to take him back. Yeah, that's the only option. We'll see if it works. I really don't want to go back to Nar Shaddaa again. I hate it there. Playing it is so confusing. I believe you have to get it when you're forced to play as the droid. Yeah, well, I'm hoping we can take the droid back in there and find any loot I might have missed. That's what we're going to try to do right now. Nar Shaddaa is your least favorite planet? Yeah, I hate it. It's so confusing. So mad at this game. It could be a frustrating game at times. Dantooine and Mos Eisley. You don't go to Mos Eisley here. Not in this one. No Tatooine. I like Dantooine. Coming back, you said, okay, so somebody said Dantooine was disappointing coming back. I think it's cool that you come back and see like the ruins and everything. We looked it up and it looks like it's too late. I'm going to go and say I tried. I'm going to exhaust every possible option. Favorite planet was Naboo. Seeing Naboo in the past would be cool. Naboo is very pretty. You hate sand? Yeah, who doesn't? Nar Shaddaa, one more time. Nar Shaddaa was the crime world, yes. Skip! Oh, that actually skipped. Are we there? Oh, it actually did skip. Manon was kind of like Naboo, a little bit, yeah. I mean, who doesn't genuinely hate sand? It actually gets everywhere. The same thing you did. You had to load up your previous saves to get HK. I'm not doing that. Also, I don't have one that far back. KOTOR 2, yep. Where is... I thought she was there, but I really don't care. I hope she stayed on Onderon. I hope she gets lost and can't find us. I don't like her spooky ass. Imagine trying to keep a house clean at the beach. No. You've replayed this like 10 times? Nice. That's a lot. This is my first playthrough. I have not even completed this game one full time. Love her, but that makes sense. Whoa, you were probably a bad guy. I'm a good guy. I don't think we're supposed to get along. Oop. Found a little problem here. Solved a little problem here. Influence loss. Good. I would like to lose all of my influence with her. I want her off the ship. That would be a cool mechanic if you could make companions so mad that they leave. This is not the way. Yeah, it's directly across. I got it. This is why I don't like this planet. The world is just blah. What did you do to lose influence with Big Smoke? Thought you guys were friends. I might lose influence tomorrow. We're supposed to be playing Mortal Kombat. You just buy something great. Oh, I don't ever want to do that again. Remember locking yourself out of some stuff on your first playthrough? Yep. I was in solo. See, that says turn it off. Yep, that's what we did. Alright, no HK, it's not happening. Alright, well, we tried. Let's run back to the ship. Let's finish the game. Maybe. I know, nobody's gonna get called meatbag. It'll be so much fun, I'm sure. I want to try to go to Honor. We can't go to Onderon. We're locked out of there too. So it's back to Dantooine now for real. We're going. Maybe restart the game for HK. Yeah, I don't think so. Got to start over. No. I don't know how far in we are, but we are not starting over. Have to go to the cantina for the Jama juice for the cat hounds. Yeah, what? That's not going to get me into the warehouse though. That's not where. It's not going to get me where I need to go. So I'm going to Dantooine. Like that's not even the door for the warehouse. Just to get to the storage room, I'm good. Pretty sure they originally planned to have a second hand for behind that door. Feel bad. I should have told you to get the chassis on Onderon while you were there. It's fine. I mean, when we went back there, we looked at one point, I thought, and even when we went back, like, it was kind of just funneling us through the game. Like, we couldn't really do much on Onderon. I'll give it a follow. HK is kind of mid. You're going to get attacked for that. Everybody loves HK. Skip! Use Hanhar and HK. Well, good news is if I ever do a dark side playthrough, we can get HK to go with us. Oh yeah, she is gone. Darn it. I hate that she's not around. What's up? About to reunite the Jedi, I think so. Love when you get showed content you love. That's the algorithm working for you. What did you do to Tyler? I didn't do anything to her. What should he do to celebrate once he hits 5,000 followers? That's a good question. We got a little ways before we get to that. But we're going to have to plan out something. We'll give it a follow. Another step on the way to 5,000. Cake and balloons. I know a few people have asked me to do tours of different areas of the house. That might be something I could finally actually film. Have to just clean up the house better. Why is there two of everybody?
Yes? My life for you.
Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore them. Bug, just roll with it. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's a real harem now? He cloned his girls? Oh, hey, you're here.
It has been some time.
Not really. Just ignore those girls there. Your favorite nice lady? She's not very nice.
The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
So there'll be a remaster at some point? Supposed to be.
But perhaps that is for the best.
wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge. No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
This is one of the best parts of the game. I don't think I'm gonna read that one. This dialogue is all over YouTube. I've never paid attention. I haven't seen this one, so let's see.
No, the true threat is yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die. And we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
I didn't do it that time. That was the moderator. I think the moderators had enough of Ash being disruptive. This scene, yep, this game was so rushed. Yeah, it came out like a year after the first one, right? If I remember correctly. This is your favorite scene in all of Star Wars? Okay, I better not mess it up.
I see you have failed to grasp the nature of the enemy we face. Where Jedi gather, Jedi die.
But not just Jedi. All things touched by the Force.
The last Jedi conclave was on KOTOR, a Miraluka colony, and all of KOTOR was destroyed. All of the Jedi killed.
Including Master Zar, Master Vandar.
A Jedi doesn't care if he dies. Everyone does. But when we fight, when we sacrifice ourselves, it is for others, for the greater good.
But our presence must not endanger others. And as long as we were visible targets, we were a threat to everything around us.
KOTOR is where Isis is. I remember that.
We've been trying for years without success. Whatever disturbance in the Force that would cause death on such a scale also clouds it from our sight.
It is like a scream in the Force, and finding its source is difficult. It has cast many echoes.
So we sought out places touched by the Force, by such events.
We went to Dantooine, to Telos, to Doxon.
And some of us just left.
We thought the enemy might show themselves. They were Sith, that much was certain. But where they were striking from, we did not know.
The Jedi are always clouded. These ones especially, I mean, at least in the Republic era, you know, during the Clone Wars, they are clouded and they don't tell, like, the public, but at least they're, you know, they do attempt to help, you know, they don't shy away from action. These guys are just like, nope, Jedi gotta go hide. Like, they don't want to do anything.
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
These guys are scared. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. They're on a dark path if they're afraid.
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
Do not let them hurt him. There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
They follow you, without question. without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force. And
I need to see what they're afraid of.
All right. The resonance is even greater when they too are Force sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours. We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
Music's so good. I agree. The music for this part is nice.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet. And within you, to hear the Force over such pain. It is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure. And it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
They are making another Rohola game? Yes, they are. Fate of the Old Republic is the new one that's in development.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
First time. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, yeah. I have never played through this game before. I had never played this game before I started this playthrough in the middle of last month.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
Gotta do a dark side playthrough. It's gonna be a long time before I revisit this game. I've got more games I gotta get through. I got a long backlog of stuff. Pretty good game for 04, right? Love how they explain XP in this game. It's funny, they're jealous. This is the best part. All right.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain. You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Alright, let me catch up. These Jedi are jealous. We should make a movie out of the storyline. I mean, it could still happen. So the first game was developed by BioWare. So they went on to do Mass Effect. This one is made by Obsidian. So the people that made this went on to do games like Fallout New Vegas. This is that's a very dark one.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away. He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance. You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your
The
new
hand on the
master,
hip.
exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
Oh, hey, that doesn't look like a nice thing to do to people.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid.
Visa's in the handmaid just chilling.
No more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
You've gained a new light side force power. Force enlightenment. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Hey. Master is dead, drained of life. Lots of follows coming through. Thank you, guys. It's not how the dark side playthrough goes. I mean, it's supposed to be different, right? Well, can we loot them? There's a bunch of lightsabers here. Alright, that's cool. You guys know what I went through to get a lightsaber? This is a weird turn. Like, why didn't one of them try to kill me earlier if this was becoming a problem? If they saw me getting stronger, you would have think they would have tried it before then. Farouk sucked anyway.
I shall try. I have failed. I shall try.
Thank you for the follow.
I shall try. I have failed.
Girl, do better. Try harder.
Yes?
13 away from 4,000. Wow, that's insane. Wish they spent more time with this game. Yeah, they weren't given more time though, were they? Unfortunately. Love how he doesn't question how they called her a Sith. Yeah, they were kind of... It was pretty apparent she was a Sith from a long time ago. $13 away. 1,013 away from the big smoke party. That's what we decide for 5,000. This game is great and twice as long as the first one. And still unfinished, which is crazy, but it's very long. It's definitely been a long game. Just showed you the light. That was wild. Have you never done a light side playthrough? Like at all? You guys can tell me what happens on the dark side. Even if I do play it again, it's going to be a long time before I get to it. I guess I could just bash it open. Let's do that. They did say if they came together, a Sith would suck the life out of them. That's true. In the dark side, you take out the masters when you find them, so you don't even have this conversation then. You can finish a dark side story in 7 hours. That's crazy. Hi. Oh.
Yes? You may ask. She said you betrayed... That is not all she said. Atris says that you...
Still glitched. Did we just jump back to the Ebon Hawk? Yep. Hold on, sorry, I'm missing stuff. Are you close enough to the end to get spoilers about stuff that you could have done? Yeah, I think so. So they're not there when you get to Dantooine, just loot. Okay. Loot them too. All that happened. You get different lightsaber forms if you play Dark. Well, I mean, you get different lightsaber forms throughout this. Lightsaber run got screwed up on Onderon because you took a side mission. This is when you get to... Alright, got it. They threatened you, yeah.
She thinks Kreia killed you. Of course she didn't. It's a lie. Another lie. The only thing that matters is the Handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the Handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
We didn't make nope. Whenever you use a female character, you get a disciple from the ruins. Convince everyone to be Jedi. Nope.
She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now. Yeah, I know. Are you surprised? All that talk of still...
I didn't mean to ask him that again.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Here we go!
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
Pretty much everybody but Mandalore. And the droids can be Jedi. Is this game on Steam? It is. I'm playing on Xbox, but you can also get it on Steam.
That is a strange answer. I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours.
Not only Xbox.
It is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your.
You want to replay it so bad, but you just finished it like 2 months ago? I mean, whenever you can do it whenever you're ready, I suppose.
I simply do. And sometimes
No
there's no
problem.
reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see.
Feelings?
What I hear in your voice.
Have you ever played Jade Empire? No.
Tells
I
me
have
you're
not.
a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you,
Took you 28 hours to get off Paragus? I believe that.
look at you and see hope.
Thank you for the follow.
I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment.
Fans, as you, I noticed that.
But I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as...
I didn't pick anybody. You never played this back in the day, but everybody says it's goated. Yep, this is my first time playing it too. She wants to skull for you so bad. Oh, die. Your dad was a developer on this game? That's cool.
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
Tell your dad to make another one. That's funny.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it's just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish
Dang.
to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, that causes her heart to race, and her tone to change. What
This
causes
game
her
is
to
just
forsake
extra
mine
horny
and
right
touch your
now.
oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
The ninja emote, or emoji. Very funny.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy,
Guys.
it is the echo.
She wants, I can't say it. I can't.
Made me understand that
This is like watching a movie that suddenly has an adult scene with your parents.
when I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know
You just
why I
hollered.
cannot look at you and why I am drawn to you.
Girl, you're blind. You can't look at anybody. We love the comment section being quiet and wild enough. Forced you. She gonna use that. I mean, the handmaiden's gone, right? I like this one. I'm gonna wait and give you something to fight for. All right, everybody wants this. Everybody wants some. Okay, Jesus. I'm letting the crowd decide. They can look at each other. There you go. They're looking at each other. The handmaiden's not here. I definitely need her for the fight. Like, the fights, whatever fights are at the end. Like, like, Visas is coming, like, for the fights. Like, she's one of the best fighters we have. She's the only other, like, Jedi, like, person that can heal. Like, she's going into battle. We all going into battle together. We just sat down and meditated together. That was it. Warning coming from
Who is there?
from TikTok after that last scene.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Girl, you're so conceited.
Words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
I'm coming to save your planet, but I hope you die before I get there.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn, who have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a
You should be able to convert Boner. It's too late for that.
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alakor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Boner should be able. Yeah, well, too late. If it was going to be anybody that I was going to convert to Jedi, it'd be him, though.
To share with you.
Here meets in Darth Tyra here. Yeah, I saw that. I heard that. Stuffy in that cockpit. No, it's fine.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
I've got air conditioning.
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
It's Azula from Avatar. Drink every time she says betray. Sad I didn't make the Handmaiden Jedi. I considered that one, but I didn't feel like everything's so convoluted in my opinion. Like you got to do like a lot of people have played this game so many times and know like how like what you need to do, like what requirements to get them to trigger that. This is my first time playing it, and I don't want to like research and plan ahead, you know.
We shall see. You were always the last of us, and now we shall show you why.
Better that way. For our first playthrough, yeah. Whoa, what kind of fight did they do? Are they dead or just tired?
You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn.
Do I like this game better than KOTOR 1? I think so. Overall, this one's been more fun to play through. I've liked the dialogue choices more, even though the game's been a little horny here toward the end, which is a little weird. But the gameplay has felt better to me, so yeah. I think I do like the story of the first one more, though. Yo, you using Force Shock? What? Time out. Time out! Oh, we can just do this. All right. Fight her as the Handmaiden, apparently. Let's get some buffs for you. Are you supposed to lose? I don't know. I think you should have the bad person. I'm sorry. Like the first one, but you're biased because you replayed it way more than the second.
Enough. Did you
Cheater!
have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should.
You guys are real cryptic. Oh, hey, I'm here.
One exile has arrived to save another.
Next time you gotta get your influence high with all your companions to make them Jedi. Oh, it's influence with them. That's what does it. Okay.
It is no crime to kill the Sith, or any that threaten the Republic, as you proved in the Mandalorian Wars. This is now my battle, and you are now my enemy. Freya? That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow, after I have dealt with you.
You fight the Handmaiden 3 times, and do light side things. We did do the fights. I remember complaining about her getting naked all the time. Atris is finally going to get what she deserves. Yep.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been...
You're using a lot of dark side powers, girl. I like planning ahead. Enough talking. Yup. We're fighting. Using level ups. I mean, I don't know about being a vet because this is my first time playing through it, but planning ahead is well within my wheelhouse. You lose. You guys got any stuff? Hey, are you dead? Other way. I know which way I'm supposed to go. If a game tells me to go one way, I intrinsically want to go the other way just to see if there's anything valuable the other way. She's a runner. She's a track star.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All
I can
these
defeat you
galactic
anywhere. You're garbage.
teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Do you like this game or the first game? I think I like this one more so far. We'll see how it goes at the end. We'll see if that holds. She just lives in a dark sided room. It does look a little evil. Oh, are those Sith holocrons along the wall? You can't, if you can defeat me here, just be, yeah.
Atris. That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard. The old woman you traveled with.
She loves you too.
Made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
Yeah, real twist at the end. Several of them, right?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants.
Yep,
so that
they
I
are
might
Sith
uncover their
holocrons.
secrets and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn
The
from
Red
shadows
Room.
of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you. I do not know yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
Best place for a Sith run. Red Room sounds like a club in Miami. Never do get your old lightsaber back. I can't even loot it off of her?
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place.
Got a few big fights ahead. It
It has
feels
all
like
been
it.
part of my plans.
We gotta wrap this game up,
But when
right?
I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
Why would you not want to, like, ally? Even if you are Sith now, like, you're crazy. If you fear to fight me, then keep talking. Ah.
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic. Leaked information.
Game is awesome. You got to do a dark side playthrough. People keep telling me that, but it's gonna be a while.
But you came
She
to
thinks she
Telos
can beat
against
Darth
my
Nihilus. Yeah, she can't even beat
Now
me.
they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
Honestly, not sure if you'll be able to do that tonight. There's like an hour or two left. We could do an hour or two.
I fear nothing. Let us end this.
You're losing. You're losing bad. Bonk.
Kill me. End this. I did not expect mercy from you.
Give my lightsaber back. Spoilers. That's a sound.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Oh my gosh. Okay. We don't need this sound.
You always
Skip.
knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy. Echoing with the screams of the... Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but
You going to
I soon learned
Malachor?
that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5.
Ooh, why are you booing me? On this alone, make a Jedi claw. There's no way. Learning that from those the holocrons. Yeah, I wouldn't be listening to those either.
Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one, but it will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared. I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her. She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key. There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes...
Holocrons sound like Sith and Rise of Skywalker. They didn't sound that bad.
And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events. One person, at the right place, at the right time. You're important to her somehow, but I do not know for certain. She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come. And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or...
What council? They're dead.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again. Learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Skipping the holocron zone.
I thought I had lost you.
Hi. They need to make a modern game like this. Good news. They are. Yeah, what council? Yeah, they're gone. Maybe there's another one somewhere. Everybody thinks they're the last Jedi.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you, and all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us. When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the Council.
Jedi's getting wiped out in any era, pretty much.
I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the
Oh, you have a
last
name
Jedi,
now.
and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
You never got to learn her name? See, it pays to be a nice person. Yoda in about 2,000 years. Handmaiden? Yeah, she has a name. Ooh, we gonna fight in space?
Wow.
Purple app.
I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
You're powerful.
Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
Oops, I thought his clones are back funny.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and there were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation. Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting. The Sith numbers seem limitless.
I arranged for you to get fuel a while ago. I fixed that.
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith.
The handmaid over what's his name?
Fuel system.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
How did you fix that? So you need to do a lights. We arranged for the huts to supply fuel. Or at least I thought we did.
Yes, my life is yours.
Trying to get them to agree. We just had to stop the like they were getting attacked, like their shipments were. So you just have to take out the rival gang that was like intercepting their stuff.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager. Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for
It's still spotty.
I won't be here to hold your hand.
Yeah. I didn't think we were going to be back here. What does this do? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, neat. After you get the hustle supply food, you have to go back to Telos and mention it. Oh, well, I didn't do that part, so maybe he doesn't know that he has fuel again. He dumb. The unmarked thing and very silly. Yeah. Here, we'll go tell him right now.
Look, this is no...
Okay, he doesn't care. To battle! This is the wrong way. For Mandalore? Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements. Now let's punch a hole.
Sounds good. Get out of the way. You guys are doing great. Go. Whatever. Kill yourself. This is 0% situational awareness. How you guys doing? Want to run through some more mines? Come over here and open the door!
If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
Oh, here we go. Frontline sacrifice. They did it to themselves.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace them. It's up to you to help us throw them back.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, we'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Seems like a good place to save in case something bugs. This needs a remaster ASAP. Remaster for this game is in development. Spam some heals. You play this on Xbox One? I'm playing on a Series X. When's the release date? We have no idea. But a remake for the first and second game is supposed to be in development. The second one hasn't even been announced. It was basically leaked over during a court case thing that came out. You have an original Xbox? I still have my original Xboxes. What do I play Halo on? Are you talking about like on my clips where I'm playing Halo 2? That's on an original Xbox.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh. They're moving ahead towards
Just
the
wondering.
TSF office.
No worries.
Well, that's a relief.
Hi, Jedi. Hello.
We can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel control. If I'm good enough to survive this, then
I tried. Dude's done. This like Fortnite? Does it look like Fortnite? There's a pinned thing on it. Oh, on insignia, yeah. A video, I get it. Fortnite does good, laughing genuinely. I mean, I like Fortnite, but this doesn't look anything like it. Bro's cheating 3 Jedi. Come on, I've only got 2 Jedi. The Handmaiden's not a.
Fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one. I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter. Perhaps never. Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Traumatic moments can bind.
No, she's excited about doing a murder. We did a murder together. She's excited. Everybody loves me, apparently. That's what's going on in the game right now. Yeah, obsessed. That's a good way to put it.
We will join you in the assault. These rank and file soldiers will do you.
Oh, hey, you're back.
The Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you.
Where'd they come from? They were just standing there. They were cloaked. Back off. Funny.
I would have it no other.
Everyone loves bootleg Kenobi. There we go. For Mandalore. We're not doing it for Mandalore. For Mandalore. All right. For Mandalore.
Sir,
For the Force
Sith
choose.
warship
Oh,
dead ahead
okay.
of us. It's attacking Citadel
Ignores
Station.
you for Mandalore.
Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings.
Or Pazak. You guys are funny.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
You can't tell which comment you like best. That's funny. Dang. No shields, nothing. We just flew right in there. For Grogu. I know what you meant. I know you meant Grogu. Did anyone have issues with the first level growing up? I think everybody had issues with the first level. Dang, your Beskar sucks. Little Caesar in your airdrop, Mango Rush. I think we have that here too. Super Saiyan Grogu. I thought about that too. That's funny. Mandalore has aura. Look at him walking in slow motion. He knows it.
Structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship, and our cargo is being
The other Mandalorians are running.
dispatched to the target. signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel?
How it makes no
Right about
sense.
the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns.
Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
Canderous, yeah. Another opportunity to save our game. It sounds like Canderous. I knew that one. Somebody spoiled that one for me anyway when I was playing the first game. You need this game. It's pretty easy to get access to still. Spoiled, yeah. Oh, I thought I brought the Handmaiden with us. I tried to bring the Handmaiden anyway. I don't remember who spoiled it. It's fine. That was like almost a month ago now. People have said so many spoilers, despite that, you know, I put first playthrough up here to let people know. Now, I could tell it was him from the first game, but people have spoiled stuff like basically the whole way through. I did play through KOTOR 1. I finished my first playthrough of the first KOTOR around the middle of May. And then I started on this one. Haven't played it in a while, missed it though. You can always go back to it. At least this game's easy to get access to. If you wanted to replay it, which one do you like more? Honestly, I think I've liked this one more. The gameplay has been a little bit better. I think Why are we doing this?
I know, but I could not let you go without. I have never asked you. I want to look upon you.
Okay, we did the looking at each other. Stop!
I want to look upon. I wish to see.
Girl! You didn't just repeat everything again.
If you will not abide my presence, and I cannot turn you from your course. From the moment it is the echo when I heard it.
Oh, I was just trying to loot. I didn't even mean to click on you. Thank you. So like I was saying, I like the different styles, like the different lightsaber styles, what I'm scrolling through right now. Like, that's pretty cool. The force powers. Starting off as a Jedi, I think, is an improvement. So gameplay-wise, I've enjoyed this one more. I think the story was probably better on the first one. There's been a lot of twist here at the end, which I guess is all right. But even without the twist in the first game and this game, I felt like the first game, we understood what the Sith were after more. I was also mad it took forever to get a lightsaber, but at least I was working toward, like, Jedi powers and stuff. So I didn't feel like I was wasting levels. There was also a level cap in the first game that I didn't appreciate. So overall, I think I like this one more. You know, crush on me, that's embarrassing. She wants to look at that handsome rugged face. We already did that. Whee! There's a level cap in this one, just way higher. Yeah, I don't... A level cap in a single-player game is silly to me. If I bash one more locked container, you will absolutely lose it. It's the end of the game. And I have, like, no security. I guess I can make visas do it. Oh, hey, what are you guys doing? Get out of the way! Whee! I want to do this. We have no security? Pretty much none. Gotta put one in security. Zero. Nope, 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 nope. Don't. Security is a dark side thing. That's for robbing people. I'm a Jedi, not a thief. Bash everything. You want to see him lose it? Yeah, that's what Atten was for early game. The only thing he's stealing his hearts. That's funny. Hey, girl, could you, like... Why are you not letting me queue stuff for you? You're being weird. Okay, that's why, because you're not actually in the comment there. You guys should have really rethought this all metal armor stuff you're wearing. Oh, look at locker. Oh, it's open now. You know, I gave her a ton of security because I always keep her with me. That deliberate bashing was dark side. I didn't get any dark side points for it. The laugh was dark side too. Oh well. I don't think I need anything at this point. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm feeling good. Alright, we set that charge already. Sith cosplaying as a Jedi? I don't think so. Sup? Trying to get to the end of Knights of the Old Republic. How are you today? Bunk. Don't think there's many more chances to choose light side or dark side path options. Is this Knights of the New Republic? Nope. Almost complete the game. Yep, we're getting near the end, which I am pretty excited about. Happy to see how it plays out. Wonder how the game would go if you went full light side up until here and went full dark. I don't think we're going to find out. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. I'm going to try to power through the end here. I just don't know how long it's going to be. But I'm trying. This all metal armor you guys have seems like a liability. Oh, a broken item in there. Whoops. Where's my party? Okay, they're making their way to me. Dude, my force juice comes back so fast. I regret saying that. Where are you going? You guys are slow.
What's wrong?
Does he have a Jedi robe on him? We're finding so much armor here at the end. Game froze at Nar Shaddaa and you couldn't fix the issue? That sucks. In the first game, I had a glitch that stopped my progress after the Leviathan, where you have to like break out of the Leviathan when Malik captures you. So, yeah, I feel that pain. That was like 25 hours in. Love watching this game. You convinced me to buy it on New Gen. It does look good on a Series X. Who's your favorite NPC so far in the second game? I think Visas has been the most useful. So I'm going to go with that. Bo Dur was actually pretty useful too. I know everybody likes the Handmaiden.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it with his power, his soldiers, it seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
Is this the restored content mod? No.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here to this ship. It is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies.
It's a good. Everybody seems to like Spooky Witch Lady, but she's not my favorite. This is the OG. Yep. Made it this far. Yep.
I think he is of that place. If so, his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, may feed on something upon its surface to sustain a while longer.
I'm waiting on them to tell me that I'm like the other side of the coin here for Darth Nihilus. Who's my least favorite? Of the party members, Kreia. It's staticky. That's in the game. The ship's on fire. I hear that too. Or there's some kind of static in on the ship.
You think to lie to me still? I told him, what the old woman told me. I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Out of all the characters, Atris. She's too high and mighty.
My only crime was Onderon's salvation, and now those hopes have turned gray. Kill me now. There's nothing to be done except Onderon is already doomed. My only crime was... You are right. The choice.
Oh dang, you got like... Okay, hold on. You're doing way better than I thought you would. That'll stop all your dodging. Sit still. I said sit still. Sit still. All right. Dang. He was kind of tough. You kind of liked her. Love to do a stream. You just see the dark side battle. Better than Atris because she destroyed the worst Jedi Master of all time, Baruch. He's kind of high and mighty too. Is there a playthrough of this on your YT channel? Yes. All of it is multi-streamed. I'll try to put it together in a playlist so it's all in order, but it would be a lot to watch. But yeah, I need to put up a playlist so you can see my whole playthrough if you wanted to. But most of my streams are multi-streamed, like almost all of them, unless it breaks for some reason. And then, yeah, available to be watched later if you ever miss something. Kind of watching an entire playthrough of this top 3 RPG. Yeah, once the game is done, I'll make sure that they're all in a playlist. I think I might have already done it for the first game, but I need to put it together if I didn't. Sometimes I forget to go organize stuff for a while. The blaster deflect thing is really cool in this game. Like, you could deflect in the first game, but it wasn't as like effective, I don't think. You'd watch for sure. All right, cool. Well, it's good to know that it's worth it for me to organize those playlists for you guys. Thank you. Working 5 hours, but want to see me finish the game. I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can. I'm sorry. High security door, meet lightsaber. All right.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Don't rush. Enjoy it. You know, if you stay, even if you did rush. There's somebody right there. That's weird. This part does take a little bit. I was running in and lightninging all the rooms. I was supposed to arm some more bombs. Did I like miss that? Or was that on a different area? I'm dying. I'm fine. Especially if you're like, you know, loot goblin. Yeah, I don't even need it. Like, I really don't need the loot at this point. It's just habit. And at least you don't get over encumbered in this game.
Leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish.
Ready? Let's do this. Let's save here in case we miss something. Just in case we need to come back. Ooh, this looks neat. Oh, look, there's a guy. Hey, you guys coming? Okay, cool. You still have to set the cores after you beat him? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? That wasn't nice. Did I enjoy KOTOR 2 over 1? So far, yeah. I've liked the gameplay more. Thank you for the follow. I think there's been some good quality of life stuff on the gameplay. I liked the story of the first one more, but since I am typically, like, I choose games based off of gameplay, not story, then that wins out for me.
No, do not harm him. I will return to you. But please.
You get both of them on your phone and Xbox? Nice.
Him.
Yeah, she looked at me. Where did she go? You about to get bonked? Oh, wrong thing. He got bonked quick. This is the end. Getting near the end. He's too powerful. We just kicked his butt.
I will try.
All right. Stop draining everybody. Looked away for half a second. It's already over. I told you, I hit hard with the lightsaber. Your older brother has a PS1 with Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Random. Hope he still has it. Yeah, that's a good one to have. It's probably worth something. Yeah, if you still have the original discs for the Xbox, they work. You just throw them in a new Xbox and you can play it again. Poke it with your lightsaber.
What the hell are you doing up there?
She's gonna take her mask off? It's just the end of the game. Getting close, I think. I don't know. I've never finished it. He is supposed to be that strong? Am I supposed to be that strong? I don't know. Well, you can get the mask. Take the mask? Alright. He's just face down. Thanks for the roses.
I saw a graveyard world, surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. I felt it through him, as I feel it through you. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Oh. There's some other Sith just watching, like, they didn't care at all. Maximum force points increased. Yay! Got the mask. Some XP. Let's heal everybody up. Hi! You guys want to leave? We're done here. Okay, bye. Got an hour to go, you think? Let's see. The game is so nostalgic. It's normally a good thing when people say that. Really didn't know this game that well. She thought she unalived herself in your playthrough? Yeah, see? Be nice. People want to stay around you. Set the cores and get out of there. I like that plan. Let's do it.
My life is yours.
Oh, to beat him, you had her unalive herself? Wow. I didn't need to do that. Maybe the dark side's not as powerful as you thought. She does say, like, her life is yours all the time. No, went back the wrong way. Dang it. That's the wrong thing. Oh, let's look at this mask. Can I even wear it? So no. It's just an item that we have. Inventory. Miscellaneous. I guess that would narrow it down, wouldn't it? There it is. Oh, it made me stronger in the Force. Good call taking it. All right. Let's get out of here. Played this way too much. That's all good. I have not played this too much. Use the Force. All right. I feel like it was harder to defeat. Kinda, yeah. Thoughts on Zero Company? I don't have a lot. I'm interested now that we've seen like what time period it's probably going to be in. It looks like it's going to be in the Clone Wars era, which does make me somewhat interested in it. But a tactical game like that really isn't my my cup of tea. It's not my normal type of game. I'll probably end up checking it out anyway, just because it's Star Wars. But I don't know if that one's going to be a day one for me. Always do dark side playthroughs because Force Crush is too good to pass up. I think I've been just fine without it. What, Zero Company? It's a new Star Wars tactical game coming out soon. If you've ever seen like XCOM or Marvel Midnight Suns, it's kind of in that vein, but Star Wars.
What the hell was that? Mandalore. Wait, was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the... We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right.
Your signal keeps cutting out?
This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Is my mic being weird? I was having trouble with my mic on my stream earlier. Now you make me worried. Never heard of it. Had to check it out. Don't know if I was smart enough to be able to be into it. Yeah, I don't know. Star Wars doing everything but an open world Jedi RPG. Jedi Academy is kind of in that vein. Is this not it? Hoping for an update on Star Wars Eclipse soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need to find an override thingy. Oh, there it is. He says, "Come touch this computer. I'm bad at computers." Hey, we got another thing. All right. So we put bomb site 1. Should be this way. Where do we put the other bomb? Oh, I think I see it. Just carrying around our live proton missile. That's fine. I'm a Jedi. I'm good at everything. It's okay. Even carrying bombs, I'm good at that. I think bomb site 3 is the one I'm missing. Oh wait, that should be this way. Into this hall. Here we go.
You've reached one of the top.
All right, it's 11. I have to go to bed. Hate you're gonna miss out the end, but gotta go enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. If you want to see how it ended, it'll be up on my YT. But if not, that's cool too. It might be another hour. I have no idea. Run back to the ship. I'm running! In game, yep. We'll check it out. Check out your stuff. Love to collab with you. Saving would be a good idea. I haven't done that in a second. Yeah, feel free to message me. We can look into that for sure. This way, my bad. I'm always lost. Like I said, I'm always lost. To be fair. This place is confusing. Hello, how about Jackson Rathbone as a young Darth? I don't know who that is. Michael Fassbender. Why not just for Starkiller? No, I'd rather have Sam Witwer for Starkiller. That's who played him before. What is that? Mama Nor 5. Alright. Malachor? Sam is a bit too old now? Nah. Just get some stuntmen. He'd be fine. He'd do it. I like Mama Nor 5 better. It's funnier. Oh, you put on a dark robe. Why'd you do that? Dang, you got a bunch of followers. They all gonna get zapped. Oh, you put on some dark makeup, too. Why'd you eat them?
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Are you excited to be almost done? Yes, I'm excited to see how it ends.
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Oh, she got black eyes now. Oh. Do I have to be by myself? Okay, yep. All by myself. Whee! Have you enjoyed this one more than the first? I've enjoyed the gameplay of this one more. It still isn't my favorite kind of game because I still don't like turn-based, but there have been some quality of life stuff that I appreciate over the first one for sure. Oh, you guys suck. I thought you were going to be a problem. Fix that. This place is a mess. Go. Shout out to Malachor 5 and Duis Remote. I don't know what you're talking about. What would be useful here at the end? No. Missed the Atra stuff and got back for the boring part. Sorry. I play as the remote. Alright, thanks. Force Scream, you think? You guys just don't get, like, spoilers, do you? I don't see force. I don't see what you're talking about. Resistance, energy resistance. We should definitely get battle meditation now. Yeah, I don't care. Not the one I meant to do. Where does Chewbacca buy his shoes? I have no idea. Why is it always what they buy, where they buy shoes? The Darth Maul? It's always the Darth Maul. Everybody gets stuff from the Darth Maul. It's always their shoes and it's always the Darth Maul. They gotta have other places. Lots of outlets there, good variety. Alright. I should have really tried a white lightsaber at some point. He doesn't wear shoes.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan, Ithor, or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
No, I don't want to play as somebody else. Oh, hey, the Wookiee's here! I kind of forgot about this unresolved plot line. The ending of KOTOR 2 is kind of but the concept of the exile is one of your favorites. I don't know how I feel about the exile thing. It's a little weird. The whole like wound in the force stuff. I don't know. Just wander aimlessly until we find something important, I guess. Super interesting take on Force lore. Didn't like it at first either. Like I said, we'll see how I feel about it once we're done. See if anything changes. Thank you for the follow. Nine more to 4,000. That's awesome. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It'd be cool to get it tonight, but if we don't, that's alright. We'll get it another day. Mortal Kombat Monday is coming up, which is always a fun night. People praise the writing, but you prefer the heroic and adventurous tone of KOTOR 1 over 2. That's fine. I did like the plot of the first one, but I do like the writing. Like the dialogue is much better in this one. The dialogue in KOTOR 1 was so cheesy. Like if you wanted to be a bad guy, it was just like mustache twirling, like ridiculous. Like everything sounded like Cobra Commander or Skeletor. It was just like ridiculous. KOTOR 1 dialogue is goated? No, I don't think so. It's just like I said this when I was playing it, but it was just like, you know, everybody you encounter, like the dark side choice is like, give me your money or I'll kill your kids. Like constantly. Give me your money or I'll murder you. So it's like the worst thing they could think of was murder all the time. Karth looks like he wants to talk. Karth doesn't want to talk about it always. Karth never wants to talk. Be reasonable or comically evil. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Karth was Tyler's favorite. No, Karth always stopped what we were doing to talk and then not talk. The number of times he was just like, I've got something on my mind, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Vague posting. Oh, I should have been building into this stuff. I forgot about some of these down here. Whoopsies. We'll fix that now. Let's do this one first. We get a new power. That didn't work. Go sleep. Hurry up, you want to see the end? We're going! I can't make it go any faster. Malik is a real Sith, true hater. He's in it for the love of the game. Stasis field. So ready for my reaction to the end. Me too. I am excited to see the ending. I'm not good with computers. We always had other people with that. Malik had vision, goals, wanted to conquer the galaxy. These sneaky Sith and the two. I did like that. I did like that Malik was more clear. Like, I knew what he wanted, or I just had a better idea of what was going on with Malik. And I've said that about like the differences in this game and the first one. Like, I don't know. I do now, but it was very late in the game where I found out like what the whole plan of the Sith in this game is. There's been a lot of people changing sides here at the end too. You play the first one and then this one chronologically? Yes. I finished the first one for the first time in the middle of May. You got a Sith mask that I can't wear. I started the second one, and it was hard to understand the lore. I don't know that that's been improved by playing the first one all that much. I was still quite confused about a lot of stuff. The only thing 2 has over 1 is Atten. I don't care for him, though. He was just like Karth, like all over, and I mean, he wasn't as like crappy with like his refusal to talk about anything. But I didn't care for Atten either. Do the side quest to turn him into a Jedi. No, I didn't turn anybody into a Jedi. That's why Visas has been on most missions with me, because she was my only other Jedi other than Kira, or Kreia, or however you say her name, but dude, she's so creepy. Spooky Witch, no. Spooky Witch, stay on ship. I didn't trust her. I was mad because he didn't also throw himself at you. Atten? Nah. Let's say 2 also had better baddies. I didn't romance anybody in either game. Well, I don't know. Maybe I romanced Visas because we looked at each other. I don't know if that's her her looking at me. Maybe that's romancing when they just look at each other like that. That means we're married. Oh, okay. Mission where you had to dress up one of the ladies as the hut for the hut, priceless. Yeah, if you play as a female, you could dress yourself up too. It's kind of neat. I don't want to read that. That was ridiculous. Ah! Good thing I saved us now. You stay over there. How are you keeping up with me? Here, catch. Oh, that's effective. Let's do that again. Level up for better attributes. I'm fine with my attributes the way they are. Oh, not that one. Got him. It's fine. Yeah, I just like almost quit the game here as a kid. That wasn't that bad. Okay, there's an academy. Thank you. You were 9. It was hard to start Malachor over. I know people really do love to spoil things. I figured you all got eaten. Oh, they're bowing. Nah, it wasn't you. It was somebody saying that this is an academy. I just saw a big structure. Is this game any good? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this with her, huh? Secretly a dark mall.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Last fight took you a bit. We'll see how I do. I'm pretty strong. You missed her neck. Looks so goofy with his hand way above her head. Ah, that's funny. Alright, you had her. Why didn't you kill her? That's what you wanted this whole time. Chewbacca's a Jedi? Nope. You had the guide and still couldn't do it? You're gonna need some treat injury, alright. Thank you for the follow. Every Wookiee is automatically Chewbacca, pretty much. What am I playing next? That's a good question. And the Wookiee is your... Alright. Weird. You played Mass Effect? No. I have not. I've only played Mass Effect 3's multiplayer mode with some friends. Underrated game for sure. Move to ASMR eating donuts. I've already played Terra's Kasi. I played that twice now on my channel. Not even sure you want a KOTOR 3, you'd rather not exist than disappoint. I think they should give it a shot. It's not going to hurt the previous games. Original Mass Effect have similar vibes. They're on Game Pass. I might look at them at some point. I want to play some more action-y games. Wish they'd remaster this for new consoles. So I'm playing on a modern console. You can play this just fine on a modern console. It's easy enough to get access to, and they are working on remasters for 1 and 2, supposedly. This would have been a tough fight if I didn't cheese it like this. waiting for Zero Company soon. I have some interest in that. It's not really my type of game, but I will probably still check it out. St. Cheese, just good strategy. Got him. This feels like tacked on at the very end. Would have been easier if it weren't 5 levels handicapped too. Yeah. This is a duty fight, if you ask you. Later, Wookie. Big advantage going blasters at short range against a dual-wielding Wookie. That's what she had. I didn't feel like changing her stuff. Here's the droid thing that was spoiled for me. Yay, I'm a droid now.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided...
Ever played the MMO KOTOR? A little bit, yeah. The Old Republic? I have.
Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5. The damage I did.
Gotta activate those terminals, yeah.
Cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence.
Dude, enough with the spoilers. I get it. You don't have to tell me how to play the game. You've been warned, like, multiple times at this point. Yeah. Jesus. It wasn't you. It wasn't you, Major. I did play the Old Republic. Oh, I'm fast. I did play the Old Republic a little bit when it was a long time ago. I can't even remember how long it's been. But the beginning of it, I think I started a bounty hunter character. I can't even remember. But I just remember being like doing a lot of fetch quests for like the huts and just being really bored with it. It just wasn't for me. I played Galaxies a lot back in the day. So the first Star Wars MMO, and I loved that because of the space stuff. Like playing through that. I didn't do a lot of ground missions. I never even maxed out a character on the ground, but I was maxed out in space combat. Like I was an ace pilot for the Empire, and it was super fun. Thank you for the follow. New Outlaws is decent, but not like the rest. Are you talking about the Outlaws game? Like I haven't played that since it's been updated. The Wookiee is here. We just beat up the Wookiee. You're gonna start spoiling on a 5-minute delay. All right. That's better than dude trying to like do a walkthrough as like the game is like trying to tell me what to do. Like, I'm reading it, and he's like, oh, you gotta do this. And I'm just like, we don't need that. Somebody said Bowder, or Bowder, however you say his name. Dude was awesome. Like, I didn't really use him much, and I kind of regret it now. Because that part of the game where you split up into 2 teams to handle, like, the stuff on Onderon, like, this might be a mistake. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, dude was like... I had left him unarmed, and he was still just like the team MVP. Shield Arm reminds you of Black Hat from James Bond. Are you talking about Black Hat? I don't know who Black Hat is. The only thing I can think of with that is like Odd Job. You get to be the droid. That won't be super boring. Yeah, Odd Job. Odd Job has a hat, and he throws it. Which is a ridiculous thing to do. But for some reason, the movies make that cool. You can't navigate Nar Shaddaa. I can't navigate this place. You'll never catch me. Oh, I'm super lost, but when am I not? Black Hat sounds like a potential Batwoman villain. Oh, look, there's another Ebon Hawk. No, 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 no. Don't get the ball stuck up here. Reminds me of Austin Powers. I know he's based on that, but still, yeah. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Yeah, so there's a Black Mask as a Batwoman villain, or Batman villain, whatever. One of the Gotham's Rogues Gallery. So yeah, Black Hat doesn't sound too far from that. In Birds of Prey, or whatever, what were they? The Harley Quinn movie, I guess is what they ended up calling it, but it's basically a Birds of Prey movie. Black Mask is played by Ewan McGregor. That's a alright movie. What really? Oh, the shoe. Honestly. You know, like, all the things they try to spoof on Austin Powers, they're not all that far from, like, Bond. It's not as far removed as some other stuff is. And other spoofs. Where they have to really try to make things extreme to be funny. Everything with Austin Powers is kind of plausible in a Bond movie. At least the old ones. Like the Roger Moore era, for sure. Anyway. This is what I'm going to talk about while I just wander around. Please tell me these are marked. Okay. They're not. Damn it. Can't believe this part made it in the final cut, right? This isn't fun. All right, I think we got it. I think I'm going the right way. I think we're doing it. How does it let you say that? I guess that's a cat. So you think that you never... Oh, hey, you're back. You thought you'd be filtered? I'm surprised. You're always filtered. You missed this game? It's still here. I never understand why people say they miss a game that you can, especially this one that's easy to play still. Okay, get the feeling there were 2 in the previous area. Or it's up here through this pin. You miss experience for the first time. That you can't do. You can just watch somebody's first playthrough and experience it for the first time through their eyes. All you can do is wait 5 years between playthroughs and forget enough. Like, logically, yep, there it is. Sweet, we found the last one. Loot this for me. Thanks. The cool thing about having kids getting to kind of experience things for the first time. Be right back while you have kids. All right. Have fun. I got plenty of stuff I want to do for myself. There's plenty of other firsts that I'll get to. It's not the kind of bridge I thought it was going to be. All right, let's read. Only one remains. No! I turned them all on. Did I not turn them all on? All right, surely we... Okay, we did that one. Let's go this way. I guess there was one I missed this. Back in the other area. Said to her, dude, I didn't expect to solve puzzles. I thought we were just fighting at the end. I thought this was all fighting left. I'm not in charge here. I didn't make the game. All right, it's got to be that one. Yes, hurry, you need to go to bed soon. Hey, I've got other stuff to do too. I get it, I'm sorry. There we go. Somebody left this in, now I have to do it, yeah. Good job, droid. That got destroyed and then... whatever. Why are you talking like that?
Remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Oh, hey! What do you even care about Malachor? Droid fight.
Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there
All right. Need to wrap up these sides character story, put in a boring 30-minute quest. Right on the end of it, too. Right at the end of the game. Oh, there goes the Ebon Hawk. All right. Very end of the game. Doesn't make any sense for them to be on this planet at all. You can definitely tell the ending was completely rushed. Seems like it, yeah.
Enters Treya's Academy, he will be faced with a choice.
Are you guys even bothered with this? Like
Show
the.
him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
What's the next Star Wars game I'm playing? That's a good question. I'm kind of... He needs some lotion. I'm kind of thinking about... crap, I knew what I was going to say. Dark Forces. I haven't played that either. So the first KOTOR game. The one that's like kind of like a Doom-like game. That sounds like fun to me. Why do I do tool sabers instead of a double-bladed? Because I like having multiple colors. And if I'm double-bladed saber, I only get one color. And it is more crystal spots, another good reason. Aura. Now this looks cooler. You guys are doing so good. See, you found the meta for 3 enemies, more than 3 enemies at once. I figured that out in the first game. Just force storm everything. I'm gonna be leaning on it hard for a minute. It's kind of been the whole game. Were you dark side on the first one, or you just carry the same character through? I did the same thing. I was way more gray in the first one. I was way more neutral. I was just barely light side by the end of the first game. That was close. This one I'm way more light side, like almost maxed. You had the most fun trying to stay completely neutral and using a yellow lightsaber. Makes sense. I have a white crystal. I almost thought about putting that in. But, you know, wouldn't have made sense for this Jedi. Not very gray. Gray in the no middle ground. Catch. They all have lore behind the lightsaber colors. They did. Pretty sure that's all thrown out now. I'm not very good at fighting. Whee! Everybody back up. Alright, this place is big. Thank you for the follow. I don't really want to go through there yet. How do we make this part better? Just put easy enemies over every square inch of it? Yeah, I thought I was closer to the end than we are. Yo, you going Jedi? I am Jedi, yep. I don't think I can change it at this point. I think I'm too far into the light. Did my game just lock up? Oh, how long ago did I save? How many times have you crashed? It happens way too much. Not that many. It's horrible on PC. Should autosave when you enter the academy. They get autosave when I went through the door. Oh no, I can get through this quick though. I know where I gotta go. Let's just see if this is... Okay, we got it. It's not that bad. I mean, it sucks, but it's not terrible. Please say 50. Okay, cool. Oh no, sorry guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's really not that far back. Dark side is way better to play. Sith Rock. I've had fun as a Jedi. That's just like your opinion, man. Are you a counselor? I was a guardian, and then I added in weapon master after that. The dude. Yeah. Skip. Yeah, I know the lightning storm gets more powerful with Sith, but it's plenty strong as a Jedi. Shut up! We heard your stupid speech already. There goes the Ebon Hawk. There's the guy that Brittany said needs lotion. Less force points, but late game force points shouldn't really matter.
He will be faced with a choice.
Coach, where's sidekick either game, no matter what you do. Yeah, I didn't care about him. I didn't want him on my ship. Alright, we bopped this guy. Thank you for the controller. Hey. Stop trying to win. You gave me a lightsaber before. Used him for minefields and computer use because he doesn't set off the mines. Lost control of my character. Alright, so we don't have to do that part again. What was what? Nice lunge. Oh, if you're a Guardian, you get that. Yeah, Guardians get this big force jump. If you use a basic attack from a distance, you'll jump in and smash them over the head. It's great. That's why I picked Guardian. Had it in the first game too. It's awesome. Goes so force heavy. You've never seen it. Lots of different stuff. Oh. Wasn't watching that one. We really don't need this. Heal yourself. Yeah, I'm doing that. That was my last free heal. I gotta be careful now. I figured we go this way this time since we went the other way last time. Would you like this game if you like Jedi Academy? Seems somewhat similar. The gameplay doesn't play like Jedi Academy. You do have choices, like you can build your character the way you want, which is kind of the same. But you may not if you don't like turn-based stuff, because like I'm not like making him do stuff. I'm just selecting attacks for him. Like, I'm pretty much just picking stuff out of a menu, which is honestly not my kind of game. Like, I can just queue all these up and then just put my hands down while he sits here and shocks the crap out of everybody over and over. That's why you think I'd like Mass Effect. Yeah, I know it has more action elements. But it not being a Star Wars game, like, I'll put up with the turn-based stuff in this game, or this style of gameplay, this slower like stuff, because it's Star Wars. If this didn't have like a Star Wars theme to it, I would not care all that much. This one's okay. I definitely like this one more than the first one. Didn't mean to heal myself again. What would have made this game a 10 out of 10 is more equipment slots? There really is a lot of people in here. There, we can fight it out. Here. You guys suck. You guys are bad at your jobs. Being able to go to the Dark Mall. No wonder my force isn't recharging. Uh-oh. No! Dang it. Me getting stunned is bad. I can't deal with being stunned. Let my force juice come back. You can pause and med kit in the menu. Can you do that even if you're stunned? Think so? Alright, I may try that if that happens again. I'll kill these guys by accident. Thought this was a speed run. I don't think you can speed run this game. What I can do is save my game. Oh, there's people over here. There's a plus side of the quick save button. You know the black floating thing I was talking to? The droid? Hi guys. Oh, there's more of you. Alright, time out. I can only do it once. Definitely not what I meant to do. Thank you for the follow. Stop opening doors! Dude, heal. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. You said that voice sounded familiar. Yeah, I knew Tom Kane passed away. Yeah, that's sad. He probably voiced Vondar too, right? Dude. Lightning. Please, lightning. You just didn't listen to me at all! I mean, it's cool that you ran in there and cut them all down, but that is totally not what I asked. He did a lot of Star Wars voices. Yeah, he was the narrator on the Clone Wars. We have a lot of saves through this area, just in case. You see my guy deflecting, though? You don't mow through them like you do on the Starforge? I feel like I'm doing all right. Is this the end yet? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'm sorry. Asking people in the chat that have played it. My bad. No headgear? No. I like seeing his face. They weren't kidding when they said Sith Lords here at the end, were they? About 20 or 30 minutes left. Dang. Sorry. People said an hour, 2 hours ago. I also did have a lockup that set me back a little bit. There was a loading screen inside because I locked up before. Pretty sure at the end, it's just the end. I don't know. I've never beaten the game, so I'm not the person to ask. There's another load zone. Why don't you guys group up real quick? Cool, we got another level up. That'll be helpful. Break it. How you guys like this? Why does it keep switching my force mode? Waiting for my force.
So you've come to die like the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand. She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her. Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again. You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan, even you. And I am stronger for it. You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
You have eroded silence. That's the best dialogue I think I've ever seen.
For you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
You lose.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
You can do that once per turn, yeah. Ouch. Stop it.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this. If I am the weapon to be...
Dude, stop. You've lost. You're garbage.
No. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
This is annoying. No, I don't like this ending. Okay, there you go. Hit him. All right, are you down?
Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me?
Dude, you guys had like 1,000 health packs out there. That's what makes me able to defeat you.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you.
Okay.
Glad to leave this place at last.
That was anticlimactic. Crystal Kyber. All right. What do those robes do? Why not? Woo, I look fancy now. That made me stronger. He didn't even have a robe on. Yep. All right, on to the last fight, I think. He came in for the end. Welcome. It was in his back pocket. It's where you keep robes. There she is.
Arrived. Is Malachor as you remember? Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
This is dope, thanks.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp. But I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it. For you have already failed me.
You've been playing this for 20 years and still don't fully understand the story. This is my first playthrough, but I also don't understand the story fully, but it's fine. Need a Star Wars professor to teach you the lore.
of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far, I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Do-do-do-do. Hold on, wait, girl. Hold on. Where'd you go? You get lost? No, that definitely doesn't do it. You can use multiple stems. It wouldn't let me do them. I tried to do a bunch. Whoa! Force concentration seems to help. Hey. Stop hitting me while I'm stunned. Girl, you cheating. Gotcha. Just roll better? Alright.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this. You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
What? Good level up. Might be close to the end. I know I can level up. The force is strong with this one. Dang. The force is strong with this, the villain. Oh, I can break your lightsabers. Ah, it's not worth it. Let's just stab her.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You
gonna monologue after you die?
That orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile where your presence will no longer
a lot of
affect
options.
the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret. Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the... It is my last gift to you from... You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher. She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
This is a weird ending.
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much
It was Canderous all along.
But you know this. They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their
She's just giving you an epilogue, apparently.
man too easily slain by Jedi. The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well. If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian, and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it. Hatton is, as always, the fool.
I almost didn't ask about Hatton.
For one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I. The Republic will fall, as it always has, a fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies.
So
But
much
it shall be a
talking.
home
That's
world
what this game is.
to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life. Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the... The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces.
So this talks about like basically what's going to happen in like
Be safe and
the
free.
Civil War era,
The Academy shall remain.
the Empire era. Ridiculous. Well, hey, there's my ship. Rogue One. I guess she's more talking about like Revenge of the Sith, about the Republic falling, and then Dantooine, like the rebels have a base on Dantooine in the future. Favorite game with a ham and cheese sandwich. Goat game. So, What of the whole bond between us? Like, it was supposed to be if she died, I died. Too bad this game franchise will never have a resolution. Oh, and that's really it. You just fly away off into the horizon. All right. What happened to Trask? I don't know. KOTOR 3 will never happen. Gabe. Fate of the Old Republic was announced at the Game Awards in December of last year. So just a few months ago, essentially KOTOR 3 was announced. You fight Darth Nihilus? Yeah, I fought him on his ship. What do I rate it? I think I'd give this one a 7 out of 10. I still don't like turn-based, but it was pretty neat. The story was good. I liked the dialogue for the most part, up until just the blah, dead. Ending is pretty disappointing. Yeah, the ending's not great. In the first game, I got a medal. What did I rate the first game? I think I gave the first one a 6. And that was mostly because I encountered, like, game-breaking bugs. I locked up a few times on this one, but nothing stopped me from finishing the game. They're making a new one and remaster. Yes, I know. Yeah, so I gave that one a 6. I gave this one a 7. Poo-poo ending this one. Do you think it's going to have the same thematic elements? Some of the people that worked on the first game are returning. I think the game director is even the same. So, yeah, most likely. I think we'll see the same thematic elements. I think the fact that it's the name of the game is Fate of the Old Republic implies that it's going to tie up loose ends. Or it's going to continue on and continue this story. Or not, maybe, if not this one, then the first one. I don't know what it's going to continue. But that game getting announced is what inspired me to finally play these. Because I had never finished the first one. I had played it, but I didn't get all the way through it. And I had never even touched this one because I didn't finish the second one. I didn't finish the first one, so I never started the second one, if that makes sense. But now I've played both. Malachor 5 is a legendary storyline. They had to rush it because Revenge of the Sith was coming out the same year. I guess that's why they rushed it. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted it out in a year, but... But yeah, Fate of the Old Republic. Don't know when it'll be out. It may be a while, but it has been announced. So... we shall see how that goes. All right, gang. This took a little bit longer than I thought tonight, but we're finally done. So we can move on to some other stuff. No, Godo's not Tom Kane. Or maybe it's his droid. Anyway. I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, yeah, Mortal Kombat tomorrow. So people that are interested in that, I know Big Smoke said he's going to come through and fight me in Mortal Kombat. Did she say the line? Which one? Congrats on completing KOTOR. Thank you. All KOTORs are done. Going through the Sith Temple at the end was your favorite part? Nice. That was a lot at the end. There was a lot of fights, which was mostly me shocking everybody with lightning. Got a button spam tomorrow. That's all right. So lots of people do that. It'll be fun either way. So we've got Mortal Kombat tomorrow. I've got to pick a new whatever Wednesday game. I know people have talked to me about Ninja Gaiden. I do want to play something action-y. I've still got to do Banjo-Tooie at some point. I don't really have a plan, so ask me again tomorrow what I'm thinking about for whatever Wednesday. And then we got to pick a new Star Wars game for Saturday. I'm thinking maybe Dark Forces will be our next game. 5 away. That's awesome. I don't think we're getting it tonight, but hopefully we'll get it tomorrow on Mortal Kombat Monday. So, did you kill the Jedi Masters one at a time or all together? Kreia killed them. I didn't do it. I was a Jedi. I was good all the way through. Still exciting? Yes, I agree. It is very exciting. I appreciate it. We got Halo coming up. We've got a new action-y game. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm definitely going to play something that's fast-paced, because... turn-based has been taxing on me. I'm ready to push some buttons and see stuff happen. So look, something. Have you seen the Gears of War E-Day trailer? Yes, I did a live stream earlier today. It's still up on my YT, but I basically did live reactions to everything from Microsoft today. Gears of War E-Day actually looks pretty fun, and I'm not even the biggest Gears fan, but that does look fun. Space Marine 2. I haven't played any of the Warhammer games. So I don't have any of those, but it might be something I look into in the future. I do appreciate suggestions. But but I don't know. I'm gonna pick something I've got already. I think I don't know. I really don't know. And I'm really leaning toward Dark Forces for the next Star Wars game because I haven't played it yet. I gotta check and see how long it is. I definitely want to play some shorter games that we can knock out. I want to get a bunch of games in kind of quick succession for a little while because I like my variety, and KOTOR has eaten a whole month of my time. Yep, we finished it. Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the Shanties. I've never finished an Assassin's Creed game. That's never been my thing. You finished it? I missed it? I'm so sorry. You're sad? I mean, all I could do is recommend the VOD to you. I'll probably put up a clip of the last bit of conversation because I thought that was really funny. And I like to put up clips at the very end of a game to show, you know, as a record of what I've beaten. I don't do it for every game, but I like to do it for a lot of them. But there is a full... I'm going to put together the playthrough. I'll put up a playlist on my YT so that you can see the whole thing. For anybody that's interested in that missed parts of it. If you want to go through that whole thing, I know it's a long game, so feel free to watch it. I'm not going to be offended if you don't. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I've gone way over later than I wanted to. You're sad, but that's because you saw the ending. It's a little bit, yeah, it's just kind of whatever. Okay, can you bring me a water? Yeah, I will. Great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So guys, I'm getting out of here, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Mortal Kombat, and we play, how'd I do against the 3 lightsabers? I just bonked her with my lightsaber. I considered, like, electrocuting everything and breaking her lightsabers, but honestly, I was doing so much damage at that point, I just bonked her real quick. Like, it wasn't much of a fight, honestly. She was harder before she switched to the 3 lightsabers. Thank you for the nostalgia. You're welcome. More nostalgia tomorrow because, well, I don't know. It depends on which Mortal Kombat we playing. On Mortal Kombat Monday, I always bounce between games. But I always like to take challenges from the audience. So if anybody plays Mortal Kombat and you're interested in that and want to see if you can beat me in a fight, come back tomorrow. It'll be fun. Peak game. Yeah, it's been fun, but I'm getting out of here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate the conversation, the follows, the gifts, everything. This has been a lot of fun, and hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow, or we'll be starting a new Star Wars game on Saturday. Saturday is normally my Star Wars day, which I always love. So hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.